Hey everybody, we're live. I'm the Etcetera kid, and today's show, the 5th show of the Kazoo Riot tour. I am live from the hideout of the Unicycle Mafia, as requested by WearsHats. The hideout of the Unicycle Mafia. It is a good hideout to be in. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time, either live or on demand, this show is all about improvisation. Everything I do, I make up on the spot, but I get a ton of help from chat. You guys give me the sounds to use. You guys give me the speed of the track, the starting key. I turn your usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys give me titles and venue names and tour names and bot talk. It is a full-on collaborative effort, and we have a lot of folks here already. I'm going to shout out to whoever I see in my list. I'm not going to see everybody. I just see the last few people who've chatted. Oh, and most importantly, I want to welcome new mods to our team. Doc Bizzle and Diva. Also Skullvalanche. Skullvalanche I don't think can make it tonight, but so we'll welcome Skullvalanche again next week. But thank you for joining the mod team, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys probably noticed there's some more background noise today, and that's because it is the temperature in here is pretty unbearable. And I have a air conditioner running. I apologize for the noise. I don't know if it's going to even be enough. I actually brought I brought another shirt. I might need to change shirts. If it gets too hot in here, I'm going to have to do multiple wardrobe changes because it is really... So I'm in an airtight room on the 2nd floor of a building that does not have any sort of air conditioner or anything. So anyway, enough complaining on my part. Hey everybody, let's see. Almost Life is here. Azazalin Xavier Starr has requested a drum fill. Mint Reki, Odie Games, Travis, Revster. Thank you, Kakashi556. Keo is here. Be Crafty B. Hey B. Opicon1. Lucky British Frambox. Well, welcome everyone. If I did not say your name, it's just because I don't see it yet, but welcome. Oh, it's not that loud? That's good. Because I'm almost tempted to bring it closer to me. That's what the white tube is. It's there are 2 holes in this room, and that's it, that go outside. So the air in here, so it's pumping out hot air and hopefully give me some cool air. I'm gonna pull it over here. I'll be right back. Usually my shows are a little more polished than this. Usually I'm not doing a stage work. Anyway, welcome everybody. Yeah, it is. Oh, and hold on. Oh man, that cool air feels so good. Yeah, it's a long headphone cable. Let's see. I'm just habituating myself to this environment that I'm in, which is... Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's start. Let's get started. Let's look at your requests. I have no key requests, so I need a key request quick. Almost Life says, I still haven't seen him sit down since Monday, so I believe he even sleeps standing. Yeah, there's no chair in this room, actually. Oh no, there is. I lied. There's a chair with the keyboard. Okay. Let's see. Let's start looking at these requests. I still don't have... Oh, there's some key requests coming in. Okay, good. Let's see. Okay. So how's everyone doing? People glad it's Friday? Minreki says, need a chair. No, I need to be mobile, guys. I'm like a boxer, you know? I need to be able to move around. Okay, we got our drum loops. Let's bring in, here we go. Let's bring in these requests. Oh, Minreki says it's Saturday for... Where are you, Minreki? Where in the world are you that it's Saturday? Is that you in Europe? I forgot if you told me that already. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes. Let's see. Okay, we have our requests all together. We have 92 beats a minute from Triple P, key of A minor from our... Oh, and I should have, at the top of the show, I should have thanked Noir Raven. Thank you, Noir Raven, for the raid. Welcome to all your friends. Thanks for joining us. Well, you have chosen our starting key of A minor. Yeah, you guys probably notice when I'm standing too much or I'm tired, I start to lean. I start to do this. And that's because one of my feet is sort of resting. That's how I take a break. Especially on those longer streams, I think you'll start seeing me sort of, my posture gets weaker and weaker. Okay, we got a full set of fills. Our loops are from Revster and Hymns Duo. And we have sounds and kit. We'll check those all out in a moment. Let's load them up. Yeah, that has happened again. A Raven raid. Noir Raven, what kind of stream do you do? Are you a gamer or a creative streamer? Yeah, artist? A bunch of people with first-time requests. Congrats to Xavier Star, Mint Reki, Lucky British, and Revster. First of many, right? I think this is maybe the most first requests on a first song ever. I think that's the most new people on the first song of the day ever. Pretty awesome. Okay, let's see. We have our kit from Frambox. I have Frambox. Here it is, Steely Beats. Nice. Now that we have that, we can get started. So Noir Raven mostly does video game streams, usually Overwatch. And also enjoys creative streams. Cool. Well, everyone, you should go check out Noir Raven's stream. Give him a follow. I'm still learning the gaming world. I don't know it that well yet. Hey, Outlaw Bob is here. Okay, let's see. We got our kit. And for those of you guys who are new, there's always a little time it takes between songs because I have to bring in the requests. We do a few things, but we do get to the music. Don't worry. It's not just a talk show. Yeah, let's initialize, import our track names. Generate these drum fills. And that includes some of our new folks, right? Yeah. So if you're a drum fill, the way it works is we don't look at the drum fills before the song because there's too many of them. But they get credited on screen, the bottom left part of the screen. You'll see a credit just before your loop happens, your drum fill happens. Drum loops we look at on screen. And let me see. I'm going to generate these loops. To be or not to buy, you just blew it. To be or not to buy, just blew it. Tried to do some bot talk and blew it. So what you guys see there, user random, that's a variable, and it's supposed to be filled with something, but it wasn't. Hey, Empyrean Sky. Oh, and I should say to you new folks, you guys, you're going to see that when people come, some people when they arrive on the channel, To Be or Not to Bot says a special message to them, and that's a greet me message. You can create your own message that To Be or Not to Bot will say to you. Here's all the details. Maybe one of my regulars can do a greet me message in chat just to make an example of it while I get this drum loop. Okay, first up we have Revster. This is Revster. A ton of notes for Revster. So first we listen to it raw from the generator. Then I'm going to make a couple adjustments to it. Here it is. Okay, I think I'm going to add a kick on one, just so I don't lose track of where one is. And besides that, I'm really digging it. I just want to do a little volume work. Look at those. It just worked out that those snare drums are all in the same syncopated place, which is pretty cool. Okay, here's Revster's beat. So to do a greet me, you have to start it with exclamation point bot. So Travis just did one. Hey, Clanky. Okay, that was a sweet beat from Revster. Thank you, Revster. Let's check out Himutsu's beat. Himitsuo. Is that it? Himitsuo? Himitsuo? Here it is, raw from the generator. Nice. Okay, I'm going to add a kick there. Besides that, though, I don't think we'll do too much because that is pretty groovy already. I'm going to drop those. And once again, we have these super syncopated snare drums. Drop those just a bit. Let's have a snare right there. Okay, here Himitsuo's beat. And we are honoring the silence of that zero. Honoring it all the way. Oops. So thank you for those beats, Revster and Himitsuo. Let us check out these sounds First up, we have from Den Brubeck, all the way from Moscow, right? A minor, massive grind bass. Azazalin has requested Vacuum Pact. Odie Games has requested Orbit Moods. And from Revster, we have acoustic guitar. From Donk, we have Drifting in Hyperspace. And from Diva, our new mod, along with Doc Bizzle and Skull. Diva has requested Pulsing Air. Cool. Pulsing Air. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're going to vote. You guys are going to vote. You guys are going to choose which of those sounds or loops will start the improvisation. It's a key decision, because every decision I make that follows grows out of what happens on that first loop. So it could be one of the drum loops, or massive grind bass, Vacuum Pact, Orbit Moods, acoustic guitar, Drifting in Hyperspace, or Pulsing Air. Hey, Dorf. Jiffy is just staring at me right now. It's a little... Any of you guys have dogs, and you love them, but sometimes when they stare at you, you really wonder what they're thinking. You know what, Himitsuo, I'll play your loop raw. I'll play your loop so you hear it without the music, just before we start, after this vote. Clanky, no, your request, once you make a request, they stay active provided you're logged in the chat. So if you leave chat, in theory, To Be or Not To Bot will not fill your request. But if you come back, all your old requests go back in the queue. So you can make a bunch of requests at the beginning of the show, leave for 2 hours, come back, and those requests will be in the queue for you. So there's a lot of you guys have asked about those. There's the black tube in the wall that you guys see. There's one on the other side of the room too. Those are the only ways air can get into the room. And I'm thinking, man, when the summer rolls around, I think I'm gonna need air conditioners plugged into both those holes. Especially, I'm pretty good dealing with heat, but because I've had friends come by here and just think it's insufferable. So I want to have musicians start playing with me eventually, and I don't want them to melt in here. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Orbit Moods. Cool. So we're starting with Orbit Moods as requested by Odie Games. Oh, Quanky says, I want to know because the Twitch chat is disabled when you're watching full screen mode. You know, I don't know the answer to that then, Quanky. We'll have to run a test sometime. Maybe you could switch to that mode, Quanky, and someone could check in 10 minutes or something whether you're in the chat list. But I don't actually know. I would assume that you would still be logged in the chat, but I don't know the answer to that. That's controlled by Twitch, not me. Okay, oh yeah, we're going to listen to Himitsuo's beat quick, since Himitsuo was out when it happened. Where do I go? Oh yeah, I go to this screen. Oh look, we're right there. Okay, here's Himitsuo's beat. So there it is. Great beat. Okay. So first improv of the day. Wish me luck. We're starting with Orbit Moods. Ooh, that could be a problem. What just happened? Okay, let's do it. Okay, here we go. Time to Etcetera. So if you're new, you'll notice that people will start doing title commands, and that's you guys are going to help name the song after it finishes. So here we go. I'm being told it's time to Etcetera. Let's do it. Hey guys. Yeah, that was a nice little improv. We had those sweet rhythms from Revster and Himitsuo. The drum fills were a little more subtle this time because of the nature of the kit. But whenever you heard those weird little percussive sounds, those were your drum fills. Yeah, nice set of sounds. How about Orbit Moods from Odie Games? That was a nice sound. That really set the tone. If you guys had chosen Massive Grind Bass as my starting sound, you know, I would have used that. Instead, I used Massive Grind Bass as this mellow thing. But if I hadn't, if you guys had started with it, this was the sound. You know? But Orbit Moods set the tone, and so everything follows that. Oh, and Pulsing Air. How about that from Carrot Diva? From Diva, that was that sort of windy sound. But yeah, all those sounds are great. Thank you, everybody. It's just cool how every sound has a different personality. I love it. It's like people in a bit, you know. I'm sure you have friends where when you're with one friend, you feel like you're a different person in a way than you are when you're with a different friend or with a family member. You know, like we're not, I think, and I don't mean that in a superficial way, but I think that, you know, we so much of who we are is a reaction to our environment for good and bad, right? Sometimes we're hanging out with someone and they probably drag us down. But that's what I really like about you guys choosing the sounds for me is just unexpected discoveries. But anyway, thank you everyone for those requests that made that track what it was. Let's name it. Whew, man. Peak TV says, what was the name of the big keyboard? I've taped over it. I don't even remember off the top of my head. It's an Arturia. It's an Arturia Keylab 88. I still need to have a gear list, I know. But it's on the to-do list. Okay, title time. I'll tell you what would this is. I see Midrecky's question. What did drum fill sound like? That gives me an idea that I shouldn't say this aloud because it might take me 5 years to ever get down my list far enough to do this. But I think what would be nice is if I ever get all this music up on the website, if I could automate it, if I could program something so that it basically plays each drum fill and records it automatically. And then uploads them, I could probably script that whole process. So then you could hear your drum fill out of context. Yeah. But Mintreki, if you go back to the video on demand and watch for your credit on screen, your credit happens just before the drum fill happens. And like I said, on this track, the drum fills were a little more subtle. Because it was really mellow. I didn't want drum fills like shouting at us. So they happen, they're more like added texture, but they're very important. I heard every one. You guys probably saw me grin a couple times when this funky little sound in the drum fills happened. Okay, titles. 88 titles. That's probably the most titles we've ever had on the first song of the day. Okay, let's see. Oh, I turned off my air conditioner, and I think I got to turn it back on. Ooh. Man, that noise drives me crazy. Maybe you guys can't hear it that well, but so I have this mic right above my head that picks it up, and I've got in-ear monitors, so I hear everything. But I think my comfort level is probably more important at this moment. Okay, well, I'm looking at your titles. Oh, from Mintreki, Lost in the Darkness of Light. And I'll show these all on screen once I have all 5 of them. From Artorius the Grey, Echoes from the Future. From Blueberry 39, Cloud Castle. And let's see, 2 more. Raven Call from Doc Vizzle. And let's see, one last one. From Outlaw Bob 5, Gliding Over the Broken Valley. Okay, those are your options. Lost in the Darkness of Light, Echoes from the Future, Cloud Castle, Raven Call, and Gliding from the Broken Valley. There were a ton of good ones. I'll do some shout outs for the ones that were great, but I missed somehow. Strolling Over the Storm from Revster. Electric Journey from Tizonium. Bassy Raindrops from Dan Brubeck. From Azazlin, The Pleasant Whoosh of an AC. I might quibble with the word pleasant, but Camera 3, what do you think? Is the AC unit your new friend? Are you guys BFFs? Fading Perception from Sir Madame. The Room is Too Hot from Odie Games. Also, the AC is out in the Star Cruiser again. Don't forget to take notes from Odie Games. I changed my little program, so I think it should, after I do the titles, it should force me to. Give me no choice but to take notes. Magnetic Heartbeats from Pepper 1515. An Enigma at the Core from Himitsuo. Okay. Yes. So notes, what did I do? I just sang. I didn't play any instruments, right? No. You know, I rarely play instruments on the first track or sing. I usually just do keyboards in the first one. Okay, I'm ending voting. Lost in the Darkness of Light and Cloud Castle and Gliding Over the Broken Valley tied. 3-way tie, guys. So we got to do a tiebreaker. Let the Greeks choose. And Atlas has chosen Cloud Castle. Atlas, who carries the world on his shoulders, has chosen Cloud Castle from Blueberry 39. Thank you, Blueberry 39. Thanks, everyone, for your titles, but that is Cloud Castle. Oh, there we go. Almost Life says, doesn't count, bot voted. We had a discussion about this recently, like whether or not when to be or not to bot votes, if it should count. And we decided that it should, because this is not me telling to be or not to bot to do. This is one of you guys created a bot talk that would make to be or not to bot vote. So behind that bot action was a human. So we decided we're going to let to be or not to bot's votes count, which is good because it would have been a headache for me to change the code. It would have been easier just to say to be or not to bot cannot vote at all and disable and not approve any of those. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Getting ready for our next track. Oh, and was this Blueberry's first title? I didn't see what to be or not to bot said, but congrats Blueberry again. Okay. Looks like we got a couple of follows. Arrow in Red, Watashi Machine, and X Awkward Brotato. Oh, and Dog Crash. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Okay, let's see. Let's get ready for our next track. Create a new empty track. Let me turn off camera 3. Goodbye, camera 3. Hey, it's Corbin. Howdy, Corbin. Right now, Jiffy is staring directly at the pegboard wall. He's about a foot away from it. His eyes are wide open. He's just staring at the pegboard, pondering his place in the universe. Are you just a little dot like one of those holes? He's having an existential crisis, I think. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in these requests. Here we go. Thanks, Minreki. That's quite the choice. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, a bunch of folks requested drum loops. Let's see. We can speed it up a bit. Okay, here we go. Almost ready, guys. We got it. We have 117 beats a minute from Travis. C minor from Clanky. Whoops. I don't know why both those mode requests showed up. There was only supposed to be one, but I'll do both of them. We'll do Dorian for the C minor loop, and then I will try to remember to do Ionian for the second loop, the second section, but it's right now it can only credit one mode, so it's probably going to screw up. It probably won't credit the modes. I apologize for that. It won't do it on screen. Why did it do that? Double modes approved. Okay, let's load up these sounds. Oh, and Artorias the Great and Opicon 1 first requests. Nice. And Mint Rezi's first drum loop, too. Okay, we have the Unreal Acoustic from Mr. Whodat. And now that we have our kit, we can initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills, generate the drum loops. Actually, go off screen while this happens since it will probably crash. It did not crash. Good job, loops. First up, we have drum loop from Opicon 10. Oh no, it's Opicon 1. Opicon 1 op. Here it is. We'll check it out once we're off from the generator. That is pretty intense with those snares. Let's see, what we're going to do. We're going to alter the volume of most of these snares. We're going to drop them a bunch. We're going to add a kick on 1. And let's have a kick on the and of 3. And then drop those hi-hats a bunch. And I want to add a open hat right here. That's it. That's all we need to do. And a little bit of verb. Okay, here's Opicon 1's beat. Yeah. Nice. Thanks, Opicon. And then we have Mint Reki raw from the generator. Nice. Also some intense snares. We're going to pull those snares back a bit. First, we're going to drop those hi-hats a little bit in volume, and then let's see. These snares we're going to drop a lot. This snare slightly less. And actually, let's bring this snare back, because that's pretty positioned in a cool place. This kick I want to drop a bit, and that kick. That'll be good. Do I want to drop those other snares a little more? I think so. Except these. Okay, here's Mint Reki's beat. And I wanted those snares even softer. Except for these. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Opicon 1 and Mint Reki, for your beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, we have from Frambox, Voice Bass. Clockwork Ballerina from Doc Bizzle. French horn solo from Dark Zune. French horns don't go that low, just so you guys know. But Hey, man, no rules, right? Steam Machine from Diva. And then Chinese Guzeng Zither from Den Brubeck. And from Corbin, we have South African voice effects. Okay, those are our sounds. Let's see. You guys choose which one starts the improv. Just Your Average Genius is back. Oh no, you've got To Be or Not to Bot hailing you. Okay, here are your options. One of those sweet drum loops or our voice bass, our ballerina, our French horn, which I may play low or maybe not, steam machine, our zither, or South African voice effects. And I have to remember I'm in the Dorian mode for the first section, and then I'm going to do the Ionian mode in the second section. Means I have to change keys, probably. Although I could just go from C minor to C major, but we'll see. See what I feel like at the moment. Votes coming in. Okay. I have some of these. One of my issues with this room is that I've got all this light, and that light generates heat. And I thought I was being smart. I bought a bunch of these LED light bulbs. But it turns out the LED light bulbs actually generate crazy amount of heat. Maybe not quite as much as an incandescent bulb, but you will burn your finger on them. At least the ones I have. But I think I'm going to be rethinking the lighting in here. Start soon. Okay, let's end voting. We are starting with the zither. Who requested that? Den Brubeck. Nice. Yeah, it's there's no way to actually install an AC, so I have to use a portable AC, which it's funny. I don't know if you guys know Consumer Reports. Consumer Reports is a non-commercial organization. They might even be a non-profit. I'm not sure, and they do reports on products. And when you read about their portable air conditioners, they basically say they don't work. But if you must throw your money away, get X, Y, or Z. Basically, air conditioners either are the ones built into the building, those work, or the ones you put in your window. But the problem with portable ones is often you're just sort of moving heat around from one place to another place. But this helps. It definitely helps. Okay, let's do it. Chinese Guzeng Zither. Thanks everyone for all those requests again. Here we go. Oh, we got... Oh, that is weird. Why is it doing that? So give me some cool titles, and I will see you guys on the other side of this improv. Here we go. Cool. That was a little wacky one, wasn't it? A little wacky. Some wackiness in there. Often when I do, when I go from one section to the next section, I modulate to a different key center. And usually when I modulate somewhere where a lot of notes overlap. That time I overlapped, I went something pretty different. I went from C minor to D major. This is why it sounded a little quirky. And then I did a third section, and I was intending it to be sort of C minor-esque, but then I started doing these bells low, and it turns out when those bell sounds are low, they are sort of a different tuning. So that third section ended up being a slightly atonally sound thing, but I thought that was cool too. But yeah, fun sounds. Thanks, guys. Let's name it. The South African voices were up high. They were on the second section, and I was playing them very high and fast. So they were there. I always get every sound. I don't know if I've missed a sound in at least a couple hundred songs. I pretty much always get them all. Okay, let's see. Let's look at these titles you guys gave me. Camera 3 is drunk again. I was so optimistic about Camera 3 when I introduced it. It's not been so reliable. Right, Camera 3? Okay, title time. Ooh. From Arkhamare, teeth dancing on a frying pan. That is quite an image there. Cbeckmusic. I get what this means, I think, but it's also a cool title. Logic not responding. Let's see. From Revster, Tour of the Worlds. Let's see, two more. Oh, man. From Pepper 1515, Life of a Fly. And from Diva, Shooting Marbles. Okay, those are your options. Teeth dancing on a frying pan. Logic not responding. Tour of the Worlds. Life of a Fly, and Shooting Marbles. And let's see, what are some other titles that stood out that I missed? Sassafras 80s, Dancing Raindrops. Question Everything from Wayne. From Den Brubeck, Musical Instant Noodles. Mice Hopscotch from Azazalin. From Woody TV, a kazoo-sized tuba or a tuba-sized kazoo? Also from Woody TV, Zub 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 Zoob Zoob Zoob. From Volatile 43, the softer side of the Yakuza. from Just Your Average Genius. Genius will win or lose in a wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, paradoxical alternate universe. Okay. There any more? There's so many. I have a hard time reading them all. Porcelain Dancer from Mint Reki. Blue Flames from Diva. Nice. You're prolific, Mint Reki. Yeah. A lot of good ones. Breathless Cam 3. Okay. Any voting? Logic Not Responding from Cbeck. Thanks, Cbeck. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions, but that track, we remember it as Logic Not Responding. There we go. Okay. Let us prepare for our next track. Oh, we got some new follows from Twain25, Misa2937, The Whittler, and Coolborn. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting the live music on Twitch. Oh, this is Cbeck's first title. Congrats, Cbeck. Oh, Goat is here. Hey, Goat. So far, when Chad has told me that the bot has made a mistake, Chad has yet to prove that To Be or Not to Bot has made a mistake. I've certainly made some mistakes, but Chad has not caught me on it yet. So, Cbeck, I will double check that. You have definitely given many title suggestions, but I think that's your first title chosen by Chad. I'm going to double check right now. Let me double check. We'll see, because maybe this might be the day where To Be or Not to Bot made a mistake. No, I think this is your first one, according to Be or Not to Bot, and the search I just did a manual search. But you're right. You've contributed a ton of good titles, but through the let's see. Well, thanks to everyone for your titles. Thank you, everybody. Cbeck is actually OG. Cbeck definitely kept me company on some lonely nights of this show early on. It's always awesome to have Cbeck dropping in to say hello. As well as Bro, who's also pretty OG on a lot of those quieter early shows. You can check your titles by doing the command my names. ! My names. I haven't tested that in a while, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see how fast How fast can To Be or Not To Bot process all these? Has it done any yet? Yeah, it's To Be or Not To Bot's pretty fast on these titles. That's good. I see all the whispers. Some of you guys, if you have your setting, To Be or Not To Bot whispers them to you. It doesn't actually type them to you. So if you have your thing set up where you don't receive whispers from people unless you follow them, you won't get To Be or Not To Bot's message. So you might need to follow To Be or Not To Bot. You didn't get yours? Yeah, it might be a little slow to okay, let's create a new empty track. So it just does the titles the chat has voted on. So it's not going to send you all 500 titles you've ever suggested, because that won't be practical. But if I have all that data, so someday the fantasy is that each of you guys would have a page on my website. It would all be created dynamically on the fly. And you could look through all the titles you've ever suggested. Check every request that you've ever done, because all that data is in the brain of To Be or Not To Bot. Minreki said, should send them all. You know how many messages that would take, Minreki? Because there's a character limit on whispers. You can only send, I think, 400 or 500 characters. So, like, Lost Elf has so many title wins. Even just with her wins, it takes 3 or 4 messages just to get her win. So if we were to do all of every title she's ever done, it probably would be like 45 or 50 messages. It would, To Be or Not To Bot would just crash. That would be a denial of service attack you guys could do if that was possible. To Be or Not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's start bringing these requests. Vern the Satyr's here. Is that right? Yes. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Drum loop time. Okay, just bringing in these requests. Woody TV asks, any news on your Euro-friendly weekend show? I'm not sure yet. If I do it, it probably won't be every weekend. I'm not sure yet, but for the time it probably will be a little while, because I need my weekends to do major projects. So this weekend I'm going to be tearing apart the studio, in theory, to have a new setup for Monday. It's going to be a work in progress, to warn you guys. It's going to probably, realistically, I'm going to start introducing new things that are visually, physically in the room. But to get it all looking good, it's going to probably take me several weeks. Because I think I'm going to have to redo how I do lighting. And so it might look a little shaky for a little while. But I think in the long run it'll be good change. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I got a key request. Let's see, just bringing these in. Oh, thanks, Coolborn. The thing is that with what I'm going to be doing, with bringing these things behind me, the lighting is not going to look quite right, I think. It's a little hard to explain why. You guys would know it if you see it. Okay, let's see. We have our request. We have 95 beats from Zamar. A major from Corbin MLG, drum loops from Micro Machine and Blueberry 39, a full set of drum fill sounds, and a kit. We'll look at all those in a moment. Let's load them up. Let's load them up. And Scotosaurus Rex says, will Jiffy get a luxurious bed as well? New luxurious bed? Jiffy deserves a new luxurious bed. Don't you, buddy? Yeah, I need to figure out some way that Jiffy can hang out on stream. Maybe a throne or something. Yeah, there's a lot of different things I'm thinking about doing. I want to do my tentative plan is to have essentially two different setups. A setup for when I'm talking to you guys, interacting, we're hanging out, you know, that has more light. And then when I'm doing the performances, more of a performance kind of lighting. Like this is very bright for a normal performance, right? So a little, you know, moodier. Not moody's not the right word, but selective lighting, you know. More of like a stage look. That's what I'd like to do, but it's a little complicated with the cameras. I also gonna want to play around, do light shows at some point. We'll see. Ghost Town Kit from Pepper 1515. So I was thinking in my mind how I was going to do some drum fills with that. Let's initialize, import our track names. Let's generate these drum fills. And that sound. Do we have that sound in there? That's the issue. And then let's do that. So listen for that drum fill sound. It's a low probability, but it'll be in there. At least every once in a while. Okay, we got our drum fills. Let's make these drum loops. I know there's been a lot of requests for green screen, but I've talked about it on stream. I'm not a fan of green screens. I think if green screen technology improved dramatically, basically my feeling is I like a green screen if I don't know it's there, right? If I know it's there, it bugs me. I mean, not for like, I mean, I think it's cool, like news broadcasts or Twitch, Twitch streamers who are doing gaming and stuff. Totally makes sense to have but if I could have a green screen where it would look like I'm actually in the place where the green screen is, I would totally do it. But I watched Logan yesterday with my brothers in town. We went and watched Logan, and I enjoyed the movie. There were several times in the movie where it's obvious he's in front of a green screen. And it's like, if a $100 million movie can't do a green screen right, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it right. But I don't know. You guys keep asking me. You might convince me otherwise. You guys might convince me to do the green screen. Because I know a lot of you would love for me to do it. So maybe it'll be a thing that every once in a while we'll do. We'll see. Okay, we got our... we have... I am going to do upcoming, I'm planning on doing some psychedelic projector type stuff. Probably in the next couple weeks, actually. Because all I need to do, literally, is get some white sheets. Now you hear that, you hear white sheets, and that sounds, wow, that's really sounds low budgety. But go see psych bands at rock clubs and stuff. They're putting up white sheets. The key is once you take the light down, the light is low, and you have the projector screen on the sheets, it looks awesome. Looks awesome. Okay, first up, Micro Machines beat Raw. Zubnin asked if I found Logan boring. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't have any, and I mean, I think if anyone who's going in to see it thinking that it's going to be your typical superhero movie, it's not. It's not at all. It's almost like part of the movie is basically like a road trip, a family road trip. Seriously, Logan is partially a family road trip. So keep that in mind and keep your expectations like that. But I don't know. I thought it was okay. I thought it was, but it didn't need to be quite as long, maybe. Okay, we got Micro Machines beat. Let's see. What am I do that? Oh, and a donation from Dan Brubeck. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you, Dan Brubeck. I hope what I said is not considered a spoiler. I feel like saying that some people got in a car and moved, hopefully that doesn't count as a spoiler. I apologize if it was. I forget. I got to be careful of that. Got to be careful of the spoilers. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Just added a couple notes in. Here's Micro Machines beat. Yeah. Zubnin says ruined. I've ruined the movie for everybody. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's funny. People with spoilers now are so sensitive about it, right? I feel like if we had the whole spoiler mentality back like 20 years ago, think about it. It'd be like someone's like, oh yeah, I watched Titanic. They got on a boat. Spoiler! No spoilers. I don't even want to know they got on a boat. Travis says, Logan is Wolverine ruined. I feel like pretty soon, movie trailers, are going to have a warning. You know, it used to be parental warning, you know, guidance and all that. No, every movie trailer is going to have a spoiler warning. Simply by watching this trailer, you are going to know something about this movie which may ruin it for you. Viva says boat. Ruined. Yeah, Harry Potter. There's actually a character in the movie named Harry Potter. No, I don't want to know that. Anyway, that was a sweet beat from Micro Machine. Thank you. Thank you, Micro Machine. Let's check out Blueberry's beat. Here it is, raw from the generator. Groovy. Okay, Blueberry. What are we going to do? We're going to honor that silence, I think. But we're going to vary these hats, as I almost always like to do. I know I probably do that too much. It's my go-to on hats to make them a little more interesting. Not interesting, not the right word. To give them a shape. Give them more of a shape. So it doesn't feel like machine guns. Too often, hi-hats, that's this sound. They feel like machine guns to me. It's just non-stop, everything the same volume. So it's nice to put a little... I'm going to add a kick right there. Both those kicks, those snares were dropping a lot, but not that one. That one's me slightly louder. And this snare too, we're going to... This one not as much. And we're going to have a kick there. And this is it. Blueberry, 39 speed. I love honoring. Sometimes honoring the silence just feels so right. It feels good there. Yeah. Pretty soon we're not going to have titles of movies at all anymore because the title is a spoiler. You know? It's just going to be like movie number 74 will be released on January 3rd. You know, and you're just going to have to go, well, I'm going to go for it. Okay, let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Checking out our sounds. Mayday bass from Goat. I mean, the truth is, yes, there are definitely some spoilers that spoil. Definitely some spoilers that spoil. That, you know, you hear it and you think, oh, that would have been so much cooler if I had experienced it and not known that in advance. So I'm sympathetic. But I do feel like this obsession with spoilers, sometimes it goes a little too far. Whereas, like, you can't talk about anything. Arctic Noise lead from Phoebus. Cello Pizzicato from Just Your Average Genius. I think Just Your Average Genius, you have one of the longest usernames. And it gets just cut off on this one screen that I have. So I always, what it looks like is Just Your Average Gen. So what's going to happen, Just Your Average Genius, is somebody is going to come in with the username Just Your Average Generation, and I'm going to think it's the same person. Well, until I see it on the other screen. Yeah, movie trailers. It's going to be some guy with a deep voice. In this movie, in a world where movies exist, this movie now will exist It's 135 minutes long. It has a beginning, middle, and end. And that's all I can tell you. Okay, so I was not meant for voice acting, clearly. Electric guitar, muted notes from Judge 80. Any guitar players in chat? I play a little bit of guitar, not enough to be ready to play it on stream or anything, but just a little bit. But I love the sound of muted guitar. It is so cool. Iron Vocals LFO from Squidosaurus Rex. And Airy Picks from Vern the Satyr. Ooh. Some of those notes stick. I wonder, is that intentional? Huh. I guess that's just part of the sound, is that it unpredictably sustains some of the notes. Cool. It's a cool set of sounds. ClaraBowBunny says, and it has an end? Ruined. 135 minutes? From Almost Life? Ruined. It's a movie? Ruined. Yeah, pretty soon it's going to be like, something is happening at the theater. It costs $12. Make up your mind. But then eventually you won't be able to say it's a theater. Something is happening somewhere in the world. I see a nice note from Dan Brubeck. Thank you again for that donation, Dan Brubeck. Have a good sleep. Fibba says, strings on a guitar? Ruined. I feel like this could become a thing, guys, where it doesn't have to be just for movies. It's like, if any of you guys are in high school or college or adult continuing education or wherever you are, if maybe there are a couple of you who have lied about your age or in nursery school, but next time your teacher tries to teach you something, it's like 4 times 4 is, don't say it, spoiler. Yell spoiler at your teacher whenever they try to teach you something. We're going to start ordering our food at restaurants totally blind. There'll be a number, just numbers on the menu, but nothing after the number. I'll have a number 6. You have no idea what a number 6 is. Tell me guys when you guys get bored of me talking, because I'm probably only entertaining myself. And then, yeah, when we eat, we're going to have to wear blindfolds, because otherwise, if we can see it, we're spoiling it, right? Because our eyes see it before our mouth does, and the whole point of eating is put in our mouth, right? And anyone know this? Do our eyes and ears register? Does our brain? Okay, here's a question. If any of you guys, I'm really curious about this, actually. So we have our senses, right? Does our brain generate what our eyes see as fast as it generates what it hears? Which is faster? I would imagine that they're not the same speed, that we maybe hear faster, we see faster. But anyway, let's say that our ears register things more quickly than our eyes do. We'd have to cover our ears because our ears are spoiling it for our eyes. Okay, oh yeah, and you guys already have heard that, as Zamar says, you guys have already heard the drum loops. So it's, you know who the drumfuls are. Why even listen to the song now? It's all spoiled. Okay, well, you can start with one of the drum loops or with Mayday Bass. Arctic noise lead. C faster. White travels faster than sound. But my question though is, does our brain react quicker, right? Because it's possible that yes, that they get to us at different speeds, right? But once they hit us, does our brain prioritize? Like, how well does our brain multitask? Because in any sort of electronic gear, you have latency, right? You have different pieces of your gear get the data at different speeds. So on the show, I have to put a delay on all the music, all the audio, because the cameras don't get the video to the computer fast enough. They're a little behind, so I delay the sound to match them. Okay, did you guys vote? I wasn't looking. Yeah, we need a neuroscientist, guys. Let's get a neuroscientist in here. We need someone who understands the brain to answer this question. Okay, I'm ending voting. Wait. We've been so busy talking, there have been no votes. There were almost no votes. There's a ton of people here, but nobody voted. Oh, did I forget to play the sounds again? Did I blow it? Well, I apologize, guy. Maybe I didn't demo the sounds again. I was so busy chatting. I don't know, should I do the vote over again? Oh, ClaraBowBunny says, our brains process sound faster according to some medical website. Okay, you guys, yeah. Okay, we'll do this over. We'll do this over. I apologize. Let me try this over. Let me switch screens for just a second. I will demo the sounds again. I got so caught up in spoilers. I got to fix something though. Those of you who voted, your vote will still count, okay? But you can change your vote. All the votes that came in will still count. You don't need to vote again. The numbers are all messed up though. Well, you're gonna have to go out of order. Option 2 is Arctic Noise Lead. Wait, this is Arctic Noise Lead. Iron Vocals is option 5. Mayday Bass is option 1. Our muted guitar is option 4. Our cello is option 3. And our airy picks is option 6. Okay. I hope you guys are voting. Oh, and I forgot to put it on screen. Sorry. Oh, man. So to be or not to buy, it's not going to put in another message because it already did it. So I'll do it once more time. We got Arctic Noise Lead option 2. Iron Vocals option 5. Mayday Bass option 1. 4 is our guitar. 3 is our cello. And 6 is our airy picks. Okay. Okay, I gotta focus more. I'm screwing up now. I can't get all excited about talking. I forget about the music. Forget how to run the show. Okay. Now votes are coming in. I was like, what happened? We had 6 votes. What's going to be interesting is if it's the same results as before. A tie. That would be amazing if it was a tie again, but between the same 2 options. Oh, you know what? I hope I did not screw that up. Let me check. Oh, good. Good. I probably had a few people who stumbled into this show and stumbled right back out saying, and they probably reported me to Twitch. He's not playing any music. Hey, it's Acoustic Solution. How you doing, Acoustic Solution? It's been a little bit. Okay, I'm ending voting. You guys had enough time. I've taken forever between tracks. Talked way too much. I apologize. Iron Vocals. Was that one of the top two last time? Anyway, cool. Iron Vocals from Squidosaurus Rex will start our song finally. Man, yeah, I need to talk less. Let's see. Frambox says they reported you for spoiling Logan. Somebody needs to write a science fiction story, a speculative fiction story, where our society becomes so obsessed with spoilers that it literally becomes a criminal offense. And it could be a great movie. How's that for meta? A movie about spoilers, and our main character accidentally does a spoiler on live TV. So spoiled it for millions. And the whole movie is our main character trying to escape the spoiler police. This is a cross-country chase. That would make millions. Millions of pennies. Okay. Okay, I better etceterate. I'm gonna lose everybody. Oh, sorry, Zubnid. Yeah, we don't have links on the channel, but you'll just be, yeah. I'm sure it was an awesome link, but I have links turned off just because it's too many troll issues with links. Almost Life says the plot twist is that the movie is being directed by a director. Okay. I'd tell you that I'm about to etceterate, but that would be a spoiler, so I'm not going to tell you that. I'm just going to do something now. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'll see you guys on the other side of it, and I'll try not to talk as much after this next whatever I'm about to do. Okay, I extended that one a bit. It was just those drum loops were so sick from Micro Machine Blueberry 39. I was feeling that, man. It's groovy. I know sometimes when I do tracks like that, I know everyone's waiting for like a big drop or like this huge thing to happen because I do these build-ups. It's very hard with looping where you're improvising to like. I wanted to peak somewhere, but I didn't have a good way to do it. So we just rode it hard for a long time. That was a fun groove though. You know what sound we ended on? You know what sound that was? That was the cello. That last sound you guys heard was the cello. I added more and more distortion, and then I did a beat repeat on it. But that was the cello. That was our lovely pizzicato cello destroyed. Okay, let's see. Thanks everyone for your suggestions that made that track what it was, all your requests. Let's see. Let's do your titles. 116 titles. Nice, guys. Yeah, that was a fun improv. I don't sing like that very often. I feel like it's probably in not many times in the show where I start shredding my voice, putting it through a blender. You know what, Shonagar? I have a chanter somewhere, a bagpipe chanter. I can't find it though. But it's for you guys who don't know it. The chanter is the part of the bagpipe. It's just the one of the wood reed things where you actually play the melody. So you can practice with just this little chanter. It looks like I don't know what I compare it to, but it looks like a tiny little reed instrument. But anyway, I would love to have a bagpipe at some point. I was looking into them, and I saw they're really cheap. I was like, oh, I should totally get one. And then I researched, and it turns out those cheap ones, you're basically better off not having one. So I'm going to have to wait a little while before I can afford one that will be usable. I'm not at all a snob when it comes to gear. But sometimes there's a level at which the gear just simply doesn't function. And I guess those really cheap bagpipes is that case, sadly. I was also looking at these sousaphones, and I was excited because they're selling a new sousaphone for like $300 on YouTube, on eBay. I thought, that's not possible. And yep, it's not possible. There's a reason. Okay, let's look at your titles. Let's see. Oh man. I'm not going to use this one because I'd be spoiling it if I did. But the first title I see on here is Xavier Stars. This song title is Ruined. Per our I have a feeling there's me a lot of ruined titles with the word ruined in it. Okay, let's see. Let's bring some titles over. I know I'm going to miss some. There's so many good ones. Oh, man. From Judge 80, Chapter 11, Bankruptcy. Somehow that feels related to the mood of the song. A little aggressive by the end. Let's see. You guys have some really funny ones. I'll try to shout these out afterwards. Rum Runner from B. From Travis, everything's chrome in the future. From Diva, fishing with bowling balls. One more. Ooh, from Phoebus, mouths with eyes. Okay, those are your options. Chapter 11, bankruptcy, rum runner, everything's chrome in the future, fishing with bowling balls, and mouths with eyes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What are some good ones I missed? Those meddling kids from PY10. A world of spoilers from Clanky. In a world. Almost Lives. The song is started, ruined. From Squidosaurus Rex, abstract colors built in rhombus dreams. Woody TV's the song that became self-aware and took over the world. What are we going to do tonight, Camera 3? Same thing we always do. From Judge 80, unlike Tom Cruise, this song isn't all washed up. And then this one is a head scratcher, also from Judge 80. My bullet makes dumpster juice smell delicious. Feed me spoilers, Outlaw Bob. Also from Outlaw Bob, Etcetera Kid eats Logan for breakfast. And Doc Bissell, Doc regrets saying no spoilers about Logan. Oh yeah, was that one offhand comment that Doc made that sent us on this journey, this epic journey. See, that's why Twitch and streaming is so different, right, than anything else. Any traditional media. Look at that. One jokey comment from Doc, and we've spent like an hour talking about spoilers. That is what Twitch is all about. Doc says, hanging his head low in regret. Oh, I don't regret it, Bob. I was having so much fun. Maybe Doc's like, no, I just want the music. Too much talking, kid. Okay, ending voting. What's you guys chose? Everything is chrome in the future. Everything is chrome in the future. Man, the way we're going, guys. Oh, this is Travis. Travis's title. Nice, Travis. Thanks, everyone, for your titles, but that one is Everything is Chrome in the Future. Looks like the way we're going with titles tonight, there's a chance we're going to hit 16,000 titles. since this show has started. 16,000. We're at 15,622 according to be or not to bot. Yeah, it was close between Divas. Oh, did you guys notice this? Look at this. I don't think this ever happened before. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in sequence. Although the option numbers were not in sequence. Okay. What did I do on that? I did some voice and some trombone, I think. That was it. Yeah, I think I've said this before, but I know like on Twitch, the big milestones or follower counts or view counts or I don't know. Those are like the big ones people talk about. My favorite stat from this show is the number of titles you guys have come up with. That is my favorite stat, unquestionably. If I tell someone about the show, that is one of the first things I tell them, is how many titles you guys have come up with. Well, it looks like we have a few follows. Speaking of follows, not to say I don't care about that stat. I do. I very much appreciate your follows. But my favorite stat is titles. Okay, but for these awesome new followers, we've got Escu TV, Dirty Tech, Arnold. Is it Arnold? I'm not sure how to say it. Arnold and Echo. Oh, Echo. We'll call you Echo. Thanks for the follows. Let's see. Bruco says, real question is how many unique titles? I think the vast majority are unique. I don't think there's been many doubles. That's a good question. I should figure that out sometime. What is the most suggested title? Actually, you know what? I think I can. Let me check this. I might be able to do that in 10 seconds. Well, 40 seconds. How would I do this? I'm going to find all the titles. And then I'm going to find... Oh, this is going to take a long time. Yeah, it's going to freeze up my computer. That's a serious job for it. I'm not going to try to do it. That would be a mistake. Hey, Calamity Vane is here. Okay, let's... let me remind you, speaking of your creativity, you can also be making some venue suggestions. We have a imagined venue for each show, which is sort of like a title for the entire show. And we vote on those just before the show starts. And today's show is the Hideout. The venue for today's show is the Hideout of the Unicycle Mafia. WearsHats came up with that one. I think in honor, we had a viewer named Unicycle Mafia who came in on a raid. Oh yeah, we should do a challenge. Diva reminds we did some title challenges. We haven't done them in a couple shows. Yeah, Titanium White. That one was suggested a lot. Oh, it's Mr. Robert Tables is here. That's who said that. Bobby Tables. An SQL joke in chat. I love it. This show partially runs on SQL. or sequel, whichever one you prefer. I know people feel very strongly one way or the other. I think I say SQL because I first learned SQL using MySQL, and I think everyone says MySQL. But then I use SQLite, and I call it SQLite. Who knows? I don't know if we have enough programmers in chat. I was thinking I'd do a poll whether you guys pronounce it SQL or SQL. But I don't know if there'd be enough folks that would know what we're talking about for it to be a good poll. Okay, I'm creating a new empty track. Okay, I have my title challenge. It's maybe too soon to tell you guys. We'll wait. We'll wait till just before. Well, I might forget. So I'll tell you right now. For the next song. Here's what I want you to do. Is somebody's gonna have to do the first title, right? So it's once some titles start appearing. So the first few are gonna. Or you know what? I will do the first title. And here's what you're going to do. You have to take a word from a previous title and use it in your title. And it can be any word from any previous title, right? So it doesn't have to be the one that just appeared. It could be that every title could use a word from the first title I suggest, right? I hope you won't do that, but the point is, take a word from a previous title and make something new out of it. Something totally unrelated to the previous title that someone else suggested. Does that make sense? Okay, let's see. First, though, we have to prep for the song. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. Let me bring in your requests. Okay, drum loops. Oh. I just realized something, that what I've been doing doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it does. It does make sense. It does make sense. Okay. Phew. I have to remember to do the first title, though. I have to remember that. Because we have to start somewhere. Okay, let's see. And just getting these requests in. We have Escu TV, 120 beats a minute. Key of B from Ariana Esquire. Drum loops from Artorias the Grey and Volatile 43. Full set of fill sounds and kits. Oh, the Cavern kit from Stealthy Saiyan. Okay, let's load up these sounds. Let's see. Those are loading. Let me check something. Okay, we have from Stealthy Saiyan, we have the Cavern Kit. Oh, and first request by Mr. Robert Tables, Quincy 1033, SQTV, and Stealthy Saiyan. Congrats, guys. First of many. Almost Live's asking how many curselets. I'd have to run that command. It's a script. It's not I can't get it fast, but I'll try to remember to check. Okay, we have our kit. So that means we can generate our drum fills. We're going to do our loops. I have a bad feeling it's going to crash though. Let's include the possibility of cowbell. 2. Whatever that is. Ride bell, maybe? Okay. It's going to crash. The first one's going to work, and then it's going to crash. Didn't crash. Sweet. First up, we have Artorias the Grey, raw from the generator. This can feel real fast. Just looking at it, I can tell. Oh, man. Man. Intense. Intensity. You are intense, Artorias the Grey. But we're going to pull back a little bit of your intensity because it's... I'm going to add a kick right there. Actually, I didn't mean to bring that back so much. Let's drop this snare a bit. Let's have a snare there. And... yeah, that feels good. Kick there. Okay, here it is, Artorias the Grey. I think I can bring those snares back just a bit. I dropped them a little too much. Nice. Thanks, Artorias the Grey. And now we have Volatile 43. Volatile 43, raw from the generator. Cool. Nice. Add a kick right there. And we have this pattern with our kicks. I'm going to keep it. Lots of kicks. I'm digging all those kicks. Let's see, we're going to, whoops, drop these a bit. We're going to honor that silence. It's nice to have a little bit of silence in there, isn't it? I do want a hat right here and here. We'll put a snare right there. Okay, here is Volatile 43. It's almost like the cowbell didn't get the memo that they were going to pause. And the cowbell's a little behind the beat. Like, oh no. Nice, yes. Honoring the sounds of the 43. Thank you, Volatile 43 and Artoria Segre. We have our beats. Okay, we have the Steinway Grand Piano from Brucos. Toasted Tubes from Hat Machine. Melodic Metal from a Goat. JPA Syncweed from Squidosaurus Rex. Sipple Saw from Calamity Vane. Craft SQ from Zamar. Okay, we got our sounds. You guys will choose which one starts us off. We could start with one of those loops from Artoria Segre or Volatile 43, or with our grand piano, our organ, our warped melodic metal, our JP8 Syncweed, or our simple saw, or our craft SQ. Those are your options. To be or not to bot. You blew it. You blew it, to be or not to bot. You're on the wrong poll, buddy. This is a title poll. This is not a title poll. It's a it is a sound poll. I don't know what you're doing, to be or not to bot. You've been hanging around with camera 3 too much. Let's see. Clearing our credits. Let's see. Where are we at? You guys, a little more time to vote. Almost time. Yeah, I think the AC is a bad influence too. I mean, like, camera 3 is trouble enough. We add camera 3 with the AC. Peer pressure. Let's see. Time to end voting, unless you guys chose. Steinway Grand Piano. It is. You guys give me an interesting challenge. We're starting with a piano sound, and then everything else is like massive synthy or organy. Let's see what happens. Oh yes, title challenge, guys. So I'm going to give you guys the opening title. Shonagar says, be careful or they might form a union and strike. Don't give many ideas, Shonagar. I already have enough hard enough time with them already. Okay, I'm going to give you guys my title. Let's see. Okay, here's your title to work with. I'm going to keep it really simple, just one word. One word in honor of our raid earlier. Here it is. That's it. That's your word to start with. So the title challenge, guys, is that your first title, you're going to use, if you're the first titleist, you need to use the word Raven in it. But then any subsequent title, you must use one word from another title. It doesn't have to be Raven. So at least one word of your title must contain a word from a previous title. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, here it is. Let's do it. Time to Etcetera, guys. Starting on the grand piano. We're pretty fast, too. It's a fast track. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. Time to Etcetera. Wacky. Wacky. Powerful drum loops there from Artorias the Grey and Volatile 43 on the Cavern Kit as requested by Stealthy Saiyan. That was a fun mixture of sounds. Start with the piano, all those fun synths, and the funky organ. Oh, thanks for the claps and the calps and the culpas. Let's see. Let's look at your titles. Not quite as many as normal. Let's see. Well, normal for this show, I should say. Let's see. So I'm not going to be able to track whether a word was used from a previous title. So if some snuck in that didn't follow the rules, that's fine. Oh wait, can I sort these? I should. You know what? I should sort them by. Let me see. I could actually do that. Let me see. Let's sort them by. Sort them by their appearance. Okay, there we go. From ClaraBowBunny, Technicolor Raven. Bourbon Street Parade from Dog Bizzle. Acapella Penguin Serenade the Raven Choir, Squidosaurus Rex. Parading the Simulations from Travis. And from a Zazzlin Scatman Slim. Okay, those are your options. Technicolor Raven, Bourbon Street Parade, Acapella Penguin Serenade, the Raven Choir, Parading the Simulations, and Scatman Slim. Let's see, I'll give some shout outs. Other ones that I missed. Some good ones. Nevermore in the Shadows. I see that progression. We had Raven and then Quoth the Raven Nevermore from Cbeckmusic. And then Nevermore turned into Nevermore in the Shadows from Diva. Almost Life's Ravens prefer lounges over coffee shops. Diva answered that with Coffee Shop Caffeine Machine. What is up, Adobe? This is the third time Adobe has popped up third time during this show. One of them you guys didn't see. Almost like there were all these street things, and I see it started, I think, with, a stroll down Lounge Street from Mr. Robert Tables. And that stroll word was in a bunch of titles. Stroll Off the Beaten Path, Azazelin. Oh, then we had Technicolor Dancer on Raven Wings from Revster. Parade of the Dancing Bears from Diva. Hey, it's Ping Pong Playa. You guys have one more. Oh, looks like voting's ended, I think. I don't see any more votes. Any voting. And it is from ClaraBowBunny, Technicolor Raven, in honor of our raid today, Raven, Technicolor Raven. So I think that was a fun little experiment just there, because that's an example, I think, of how most creative minds work, and usually it happens where you're not even aware of it. I think often people look at people who write books, like write screenplays or movies or improvise or whatever, and think, man, it just seems like magic. Like, where do they come with these ideas? But it's just like what you guys are doing in chat. One little thing gives you another idea and another idea and another idea. And influences like that too. Just by being in our culture, we just soak up all this influence. And so I think sometimes, and I think I blame some musicians and artists for this as well, try to make it seem as if the artist as genius, as somehow just magically coming up with stuff. That's not true of anyone. I don't care who it is. They come up with what they come up with because of all of the input and data that they're bombarded with, that we're all bombarded with in our lives. It doesn't just magically appear from nothing in their brain. It's a composite, a response, a reaction to, a processing, a reprocessing of, a reaction against. But yeah, I think that was a good example, I think, of how the creative process works. So if you ever have writer's block, that's a good way to get out of it, or any sort of creative block. Is don't try to come up with the perfect idea right away. Just come up with any idea. Anything. Like maybe you're an industrial designer and you want to come up with some big product that's going to make a fortune for your company, but you can't think of anything. So just start with something, and maybe your idea, I'm going to come up with something right off the top of my head. I'm going to try to. A construction helmet that has cooling liquid inside to cool the heads of construction workers. Now, that's probably not a great product, but then that idea you might think, well, what other things can be cooled? Are there things in this world that would be helped if they were cooled? And then your idea goes from there. So anytime you're stuck, my suggestion is you just got to start. Even if you think your first idea is awful, that first idea is going to help you have your next idea, which will help you have your next idea, and eventually you'll probably come up with something that you're excited about. Okay, what did I do on that track? I did a little singing and a little trombone. Did I play trombone? No, I think I just sang. Yeah. Hey, Doge is here. Shonagar, I was once in a drawing rut, and so I drew Taylor Lautner to get out of it, but it didn't help. All I have is his smug face looking back at me. But on the other hand, Shonagar, you did something, right? You could have done nothing, but you did something, and I'm sure you got something out of it. Maybe you just realize you never want to draw him again. Or her. I don't know if it's Taylor a guy or a girl. I don't even know who that is. Oh, you said his smug face. I think dead ends are often really useful. You know, people think, oh, I wasted, why did I made that mistake. Why did I go down that path? But the only way to know that was the wrong path was to go down it and realize it was the wrong path. Now, it's easy for me to say that. I often have not an easy time accepting things like that. But let's see. Let's get ready for the next track. Shonagar says, someone needs to watch Twilight. You're the Twilight star? Travis says, Elisa was a moderately attractive, smug face. Yeah, if Shonagar, if you've got a link to it, you're going to get timed out if you do a link in chat, but you could whisper one of the mods, and mods, if it's a good link, then share it with chat if you want to. Shonagar, it's up to you. But I'm curious, Elise, what this smug face looks like. Got some new follows. Cbeckmusic and Bob Lager and Tronomore. Thank you for the follows. Thanks for supporting live music on Twitch. Oh, Balter White is here. Bertolucci said, I had a lady at a hospital say I look like Taylor Lautner with long hair. Huh. So is Taylor Lautner basically a walking Kappa? His smugness? I don't know if is Kappa. There's a little smugness in Kappa, isn't there? Sometimes. Kappa is a hard thing to define. I think when people first come to Twitch, and you look at chat, it seems like people are talking in another language. You know, they're clearly communicating something, but you have no idea. I still don't know what most of the emotes mean. Kappa is probably one of those things that's easier to define what it's not, right? McDuff, you're going to play along. Awesome. Yeah, any of you guys are musicians, I hope you do that sometimes. That'd be fun. I love knowing that some of you guys jam along. That's one of the best ways to learn music is to just play with recordings and improvise. I still do that. Somebody was someone shared some music with me a couple days ago, and I was real tired when I was listening to it, but I had my melodica. I was sort of lounging around, just listening to this new music I never heard. Playing melodica, discovering things I wouldn't have discovered otherwise. I wonder if we were to invent a time machine and go 100 years in the future, if maybe we will no longer use words. We will just use pictures to communicate. We'll just be a string of emotes. You know? But, you know, I haven't really thought about it before, but it's really interesting that the way that Twitch has turned faces into a way to communicate. Maybe it was done before. I mean, I know we had smiley face, you know, we had emoticons and stuff, but, you know, our face is such an expressive, our expressions, that's where, you know, our expressions express things that words often can't. Because like good job, right? The word good job. It sounds positive, right? Good job. If someone says good job to you, that if someone just wrote the note, you know, in principle, but the way they say it means everything. If they're like good job, good job, good job. You know, there's so many different ways to say it. It's all in the face, in the tone of voice, I guess. That's why language can be so limited. Okay, let's see. Let's bring in these requests. Okay. That was a faster one. Let's slow it down a bit. Bringing in the requests. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Whoops. We have 80 beats a minute from Bertolucci. F-sharp minor from Shonagar. Key of Dorian Mode from Phoebus. Drum loops from ClaraBowBunny and Archimere. Full set of fills, sounds, and kits. Let's load them up. And I should say that, what time is it? 8:30? Yeah. Let's load up these sounds. I think I'll do probably one more after this one. I've done 2 super long shows this week, so I think this won't be quite as epic, but we'll do this one and then one more. I will need some drum fills for the next one. Do not have enough drum fills for the next track. Oh, it's ClaraBowBunny's first request. Congrats. Well, C. Casper 13. So the songs take a while, so realistically, I'll probably be on for another hour. Like 45 to a minute to an hour. So it's still going to go a ways. But I don't think it's going to be a 5 or 6 or 7 hour stream like the other shows this week. We have from Revster the breaks Breaks remix kit. Okay, now that we have our kit, we can initialize, generate our track names, bring in our drum fills. Let's generate these drum loops. Want to add any notes? Nah, let's go with the raw. Okay, make these drum loops. First up, we have a beat from ClaraBowBunny. Here it is, raw from the generator. Oh man, I'm really tempted to shift the entire beat. I feel like that'd be breaking the rules though. Because it feels like beat 1 is where that first kick is. And it's a pretty cool beat with that. But that would be, I can't do it. That'd be breaking the rules. So I'm going to add a kick there. That's going to completely change how this beat sounds. Just by adding one note. Suddenly we are totally different. All those snares are going to drop down a bit. This kick we're going to drop a bunch in volume. Let's drop those a bit. And let's have one. Let's add that snare there. One hat there. Okay, here it is. ClaraBowBunny. Nice. That's really cool. I'm actually going to change how I did these hats, though. There we go. Sweet. Thanks, ClaraBowBunny. Yeah, I'm digging that. That's cool. And then we have Archimer. Here we go, Archimer, raw from the generator. Here it is. Okay, we're gonna add a kick right here. I'm gonna drop these snares a lot. Let's bring that one up a little bit though, and that one back a bit. These hats we're going to alternate. And let's add that open hat right there. That should be cool. Here it is, Archimer's beat. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Archimer. Those are sweet beats from you guys. Let's check out these sounds. From Calamity Van, we have Simple Sawtooth Bass. Squidosaurus Rex is giving us Kickbox. Electric guitar harmonics from Stealthy Saiyan. doesn't work up here. Just down here. Oops. I have to remember, it's just 2 octaves. And then we got noise, pitch, fall from Frambox. What is this? Bear paws from Travis. And lastly, from Doc Bizzle, Crosswaves V1. Cool. That was a good set of sounds. Let's see. You guys choose which one will start the improvisation. It could be one of those drum loops, our simple sawtooth bass, our kick bass, our electric guitar harmonics, noise, pitch, fall, bear paws, or crosswaves. Okay. Votes are coming in. Ah, Mikote's back. Hi, Mikote. Reesmo's here. Guys, a little more time. Okay, any voting? Let's see what you guys chose. Noise, pitch, fall from Frambox. Okay. Noise, pitch, fall. Oh, yes. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Music time. Time to etceterate. Hey, Stoic. You missed a lot. I won't spoil it, though. In case we were talking about spoilers. Okay, let's do it. Time to etceterate. started and we ended with Frambox's Noise Pitchfall. Oh, thanks for the kelps. That was a fun one. Ah, great set of sounds. Oh, those beats were jamming. I was feeling those beats. Definitely feeling those beats. I feel like I didn't have to do much work because the beats were so good. Title time. Title time. Let me. I'll say this once more. I need to say this more often, but just a reminder. My schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and I believe that is 1 a.m. UTC, if I did my math right. But the following day, so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 1 a.m. UTC. But we're going to do at least one more tonight, so don't worry. But let's do our titles. From Radizen Pie, we have Trapped Minds. From Shonagar, Ballad of a Lost Friend. From Goat, Languid Lucidity. And Waves of Thought from Ariona Squire. I'm going to do it from Zamar, Turning It Off and On Again. Okay, those are your title options. Trap Minds, Ballad of a Lost Friend, Languid Lucidity, Waves of Thought, and Turning It Off and On Again. Now let's see what titles I missed. What titles did I miss? Walks of Venus from C. Casper 13. Alien Baby Sleeping in the Night from Ping Pong Playa 8. From Almost Live, Gerbils in trench coats make the strangest offers. The Lonely Parrot Trooper from Azazon. The Lonely Parrot Trooper. Huh. Glow Stick Mafia from Diva. Shot Out of a Cannon from Zamar. Okay. Let's end voting. Let's see you guys chose. Ballad of a Lost Friend from Shonagar. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shonagar. Thanks, everyone, for your titles, but that track will be remembered as Ballad of a Lost Friend. Oh, yeah, song notes. What did I do? I sang and Melodica. I played Melodica. That's right. I think that was it. Is this your first title, Shonagar? Congrats. Yes, first title. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Should not have pressed that button. So we got a couple new follows. Aeon Hart, Noah Virio, JLove347, Melzon, and the username I cannot. It's got lots of V's in it. You know who you are. Thank you for the follow. Thanks everybody for supporting live music. Oh, good night, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to Doc, our newest mod. Well, one of 3 new mods. Thank you, Doc. Thank you so much. Get some rest. Okay. Okay, I think we'll do one more. So that should take us to almost about 4.5 hours. Not bad. Let's see. I know, Breber Bro, it's just too nice here sometimes. Too nice. Oh, and a donation from the Chief. Thank you so much. Oh, and congrats, Chief. Nice. Chief just killed on his on the Chief's midterms. Nice, congratulations, and thank you so much. Okay, last track of the night. Last track. Let's see. Let's see. I can tell myself losing my voice, losing my energy. So I think we're going to end on one of these slower requests. I know that one was sort of slow, but we're going to go even slower. Even slower. Okay. We have $65 beats a minute from ClaraBowBunny. Key of D from Almost Life. Drumless from Jonesy MJ and Mr. Robert Tables. Bobby Tables. Drum fills. You know, it's a nerd joke, but I get it every time. It gets me every time. Little Bobby Tables. Oh, man. Okay. Let's load up these sounds. Load them up. Oh, this is Noah Vario and Jonesy MJ's first request. Congrats. Okay, let's see. Army remix kit from Clanky. That's cool. I think we're gonna include some of those sounds in our loop when we generate it. The possibility of those sounds. Okay, initialize, import our track names. And generate our drum fills. Yeah, those are cool. Let's generate our loops. Let's include. Let's see. Let's include that as a possibility. Whoops. That. Give it a probability of a 3, and probability of this one a 3 as well. Okay. First one successful. Okay, we got Jonesy MJ. Here it is, raw from generator. Sadly, none of the funky sounds, looks like. Here it is. No kicks. We'll add a kick. Okay, let's have a kick right here, kick there, and a kick there. And let's crescendo on these. These are going to drop, and then these slightly more. These we're going to drop in volume. Drop those. We're going to add some delay and some reverb. Here's Jonesy MJ's beat. Yeah. Feeling good. Thanks, Jonesy. And then we have Mr. Robert Tables, Little Bobby Tables. Oh, there we have some of those weird sounds. They made it into our into Robert's beat. Add a kick here. I'm tempted not to, but I think I want it there, and that's pretty fun though. Let's just give a little shape to these. And let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, there we go. Okay, here it is, Mr. Robert Tables. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, Jones MJ and Mr. Robert Tables, for your beats. Let us check out the sounds we have to work with. From Squidosaurus Rex, it's Cronky Organ. Oh, and I should say, I think To Be or Not to Be has been telling you guys, but I will be, after the show, I always have to do all this little busy work, show-related busy work, and I'll be off and on Discord if you guys want to hang out with me and other folks after the show. 12-string duel from Dorf. Cellos from Revster. Chimera Bells from Travis. And there it is from Arion Esquire. Arion Esquire's Sin Octave Weed. And Ambi Perk from Triple P. Okay, those are your options. We could start with one of those drum loops or with Cronky Organ, 12-string dual guitar, cellos, Chimera Bells, Arion Esquire's Sin Octave Weed, or Ambi Perk. Okay. Oh, and while you guys are finishing voting, I'm going to do-si-do off screen to reset my cameras. Just one sec. And I'm back. There you go. Okay, any voting. Let's see what it is. Cellos. Cellos. Who requested the cellos? Revster. We're starting with the cellos. Almost Life says, has the mutiny finally happened? Yeah, I was having to wrangle, do some wrestling with the cameras. These stalker cameras. Okay. So, still time to give us venue names for Monday's virtual imagined venue. Give me some tour names for April's tour name. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of this cello extravaganza we're about to launch into. Here we go.
Try
Sonora. Oh, my lonely lonesome night. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Okay, that was it. That was it. Man, that cello, so nice. Thank you for that request, Revster. I love it. Sometimes one sound just makes everything happen. That track exists because of that cello, because we started with that cello. It would have been a totally different song, so different with any of the other tracks. Thank you. Oh, we have a donation from Brucos. Oh, thank you, Brucos. Thank you so much. Thank you for the calps. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what titles you guys came up with. Oh, and a donation from Guinevere S as well. Thank you, Guinevere S. Thank you guys. Man. Thank you. Okay. Titles. It's really weird. I've thought about this, how there's this shape to the shows. Like the first couple tracks, it's sort of like figuring out what's going on, and there's this interesting shape that happens to shows. I'm not in control of it. I don't know how it happens. Okay, titles. I'm gonna turn off the AC. I think we have enough AC. I mean, it's still hot in here, but the show's almost over. From Casper, welcome my symphony. From Mr. Robert Tables, traveling at the speed of love. Traveling at the speed of love. From Svigtoko, we have Summer Fireflies. And from Lenina, Sunbeams and Shadows. And one more. From Bertolucci, Faded Sorrow. Okay, those are your title options. We've got Welcome My Symphony, Traveling at the Speed of Love, Summer Fireflies, Sunbeams and Shadows, and Faded Sorrow. Let's see, what are some titles I missed? Oh, and this reminds me. Once I have to thank all you guys who participated in that Monday raid from Bob Ross. That was an amazing gift to this channel to get all you guys, and just it's been awesome having so many new friends in here. Just such a nice group to add to what we're doing. So it's been a great week, really a great week for this channel. So again, thank you to Monkey on Strike for making that happen. Thank you, Bob Ross, right? If Bob Ross hadn't existed, that raid would not have happened. I mean, much more than that. Bob Ross has given us far more than facilitating a raid, right? Bob Ross is Twitch legend. Well, legend beyond Twitch. There's a reason why Twitch launched their creative channel with Bob Ross. Wouldn't it have been amazing? I mean, I feel like it would have been so cool to have an actual Bob Ross actually streaming, because I feel like with the interaction, I feel like he would have had so many like good stories to tell. He already had good stories, right? But I feel like the interaction would have been amazing. Let's see, what are some good ones I missed? Almost Life's an after party for Penn and Teller. Mikote's Life Like a Spiral. That's a good one. Spirit Mist from Guinevere S. Spirit Mist. Crystal Droplets on a Glass Lake from B. A Lullaby Within a Symphony from Azazalin. Eternal Endearment from Diva. Even the Stars Need a Lullaby from Travis. Beyond All Boundaries from Goat. Lullaby of a Sunlit Morning from ClaraBowBunny. Yeah. I should say, those of you guys who come up with these amazing titles, well, all of you, if you do anything creative, don't like let's say your title didn't make it onto a song or whatever, or even if it did, take that creativity, take that title, and maybe it'll inspire a short story, or maybe it'll inspire a drawing, or maybe you can turn into a lyric for a song, or you could write a poem using those words as the starting words. So, look at these titles as they're the beginning of something. Yeah, we might name a song them, but they could also be the beginning of many other creative adventures. So yeah, when you have a title you make that you really dig, don't let it end there. Make something else of that title. Okay, I'm ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Summer Fireflies from Svigtoko. Thank you, Svigtoko, for that title. Thanks everyone. You guys are real creative on this one. But that track is Summer Fireflies. Okay, where are we? We're at the end of the show. I can say just Guinevere. Okay. I try to honor everyone's username until they tell me otherwise. Casper, yes, the shows are recorded, but they are right now. The only place to hear me on Twitch is on Twitch. Well, anywhere to hear me, obviously on Twitch. You can watch the shows live, or you can watch the recordings on demand. I leave up what Twitch records. Twitch leaves them up for 60 days. I am recording and keeping all the shows separately from Twitch, and eventually I hope to put it online, but I don't know when that will happen. Okay, I need to take my song notes. What did I do? Did I do flute on that? Yeah, I did flute and voice. I didn't play any trumpet or baritone tonight, did I? Okay, let's look at our show. Let's look what we created tonight. Oh, this is Fig Toko's first title. Tonight's show was live from the hideout of the Unicycle Mafia. We featured Cloud Castle, Logic Not Responding, Everything's Chrome in the Future, Technicolor Raven, Ballad of a Lost Friend, and Summer Fireflies. Wow, the last one was pretty long. Well, actually, oh, and one of those, Logic Not Responding, was longer than 3 minutes. I blew it. I set a timer before I start playing. I forgot to start the timer, so it's actually longer than that. That been the slowest song I've ever done on Twitch. Okay, we've got a few more things to do, but again, let me remind everyone my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, or I believe, if my math is right, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 1 a.m. UTC. Tonight's amazing mods. Oh yeah, I modded. I listed. Oh, I need to take that off. Tonight's mods: Arion Esquire, Azazlin, our new amazing mod Diva, our new amazing mod Doc Bizzle, and our bot has snuck onto this list. I'm gonna make a note to omit to be or not to bot. Well, I mean, technically, to be or not to bot has mod privileges. Well, we'll leave it for now. Thank you, mods. Thank you, team. 61. This is almost as many as Wednesday. I think Wednesday was 61 as well. Did I barely make I did my shout out. So anyway, first up, let me thank my lovely invisible lurkers. You are the most stunning, gorgeous. Words cannot express the beauty that you contain, even in your invisibleness. I feel your good vibes, even though your fingers do not make it into chat. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, everybody who participated, made requests, who gave title ideas. Thank you, everyone. But we're going to end with the shout out, and the shout out is specifically for those of you who had a request that made it onto one of the songs, whose title was chosen by chat as the name for the final name for the improv, or if you came up with our venue for today's show. So, if you haven't seen this before, the goal is for me to say all these usernames in one breath. Now, I can tell you right now, that's not going to happen. 61. My record, I think, is 51 now. And I don't think I'm going to have a 20% improvement tonight. I think that's very unlikely. But I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to do the best I can. So wish me luck as I try not to pass out. I really need to start training offline for this, because it's only going to get more and more usernames. I think it seems it's slowly starting to grow, and I want to do a good performance of these shout outs. Sometimes I'm sloppy. Monday was a disaster. Wednesday was a little better. We'll see how I do tonight. Okay. And if you're following along, you'll notice that some of these viewers' usernames I'm saying slightly differently than you see on screen. That is because they have requested I say their name differently, not because I am cheating. Okay. Oh yes, and thank you to Be or Not to Bot for reminding that I'll be chilling on Discord. Well, not so much chilling, but I will be on Discord as I do all my post-show work. So I will be in and out, but you should be able to catch me some if you have any questions or give me some music recommendations or whatever. Okay, here we go. Tonight, we featured the superstars of the Etcetera chat. A baker's dozen times several numbers. I'm not going to do the math in my head. It probably isn't an even baker's dozen, but whatever. You know what I'm saying. What are you doing, buddy? It's that time of the night. You're ready to go, right? Jiffy's trying to give my attention. Well, he's by misbehaving a little. He's destroying his bed, as dogs like to do. Anyway, a fine, delectable, tasty, delicious, exquisite selection from the Twitch universe. Creative, titleless, and requesters and venuists we featured. Okay. Let me start getting the air flowing. Yes, there's an after party in Discord. I don't know if I've got it in me. So let's see. If I think 51 is the record so far, so 52 is going to be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I'm doing my math right, it's around Tice or Travis. Okay, here we go. We featured Almost Life, Archimera, Orange Squire, Torres Segre, Azazel and B, Bertolucci, Blueberry 39, Burgos, Calamity Vane, Cbeckmusic, Clanky, ClaraBowBunny, Corbin, Darkzoon, Den Brubeck, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Doge, de Mexico, Donk, Dorf, Escu TV, Phoebus, Frambox, Goat, Hat Machine, Hitsuo, Jones, Sims, Judge 80, Just Your Average Genius, Keo, Lenina, Lucky British, McDuff, 1606, Micro Machine, Min Recky, Mr. Hudat, Mr. Robert Tables, Nifty Guy 1, Noir Raven, Noel Virio, OD Games, Obicon 1. Outlaw Bob 5, Pepper 15, Quincy 1033, Revster, Shonagar, Sour Fries, Squidosaurus Rex, Fig Toko, Stelsayan, Tyson Betrayer, Travis Triple P, Vern the Satyr, Volatile 43, Wears Hats, Woody TV, Xavier Star, and Zamar. Well, not the best performance, but I made it through it. One breath in the middle. Definitely not a record, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Seriously, this show, these songs would not exist without the creative input you guys have into them. That last song, that cello, great example. What if that cello had been a super distorted electric guitar, right? Or what if it had been a tuba instead of a cello? It would have been a totally different song. So you guys make the show what it is. Thank you. Let's see. So we have one last thing to do, and that is I'm going to do a raid. We're going to raid, send some of the Etcetera love somewhere else. We had a nice raid. Thank you again to Raven. I forget the full. What's Raven's full username? What is it? I just remember the Raven part. I don't see it on my list, but anyway, thank you for the raid. Let's find someone to send this energy to. This will take just a second, so stick around for just a moment more so we can send this over. While I wait for my computer, it's slow. Now let's raid. Don't leave yet. Even if a raid, one of the nice things about a raid is even if you only go for like 30 seconds or a minute and just do the raid call, it just pumps up a streamer so much. So it's if I know often after streams it's like tired and it's like you're like sick of me already. You're like, oh man, I'm ready to just stop watching. But yeah, if you can stick around for like a minute more and do the raid, it just makes people's nights. Usually, every once in a while we raid someone who isn't so appreciative, but you know, that's life. Let me find somebody. Oh man, with the title like this, I have to raid these guys. Yeah. Okay. So we'll rate someone I've never rated before. I've not heard them before. I love hearing new music. Okay, so how it's going to work is after I wave goodbye to you guys, I'm going to, To Be or Not To Bot's going to paste a link into chat. If you've never done a raid before, this is important. Click on the link and go to their page. I'm also going to host them, which means their stream is going to pop up on my screen. So if you don't click on anything, it means you're going to be writing in my chat, our chat, not in the raid chat. So that's important. Click on the link to go to the raid. So, and To Be or Not To Bot's going to paste in, well, people already have it. It's Etcetera raid. Choose your favorite emotes, curselet, whatever you want, with Etcetera raid. And in a moment, I will paste that link in. But again, I will say my tearful goodbyes. Thank you again to everybody for hanging out tonight, being such a lovely group. Thank you for all your creativity. And like I said, I hope you take some of the energy you've generated when you come up with these titles and you what are even just the clever things you say in chat, and don't let it end there. Take that title and do something with it, or take that, maybe you made a joke. It could be the beginning of your next stand-up routine. And maybe you've never done a stand-up routine, but this could be the start of stand-up for you. So thank you, everybody. I hope that you are doing well, amazing, stellar, and that will continue into whatever is next for you. I hope you have an unbelievable weekend. And if you're working, I hope it's a good work weekend and that next week gives you some time off. I hope to see y'all again soon. If not, next Monday or Wednesday or Friday or the following week, month, year, decade, century, millennium, epoch. Whenever it happens, it'll be good. We will be Jamesing and grooving it up. So thanks, everybody. I hope to see you again soon. I'm out.